Ja? Ja.
You ever called me Big Daddy?
No.
Okay, you can leave now.
I call you Daddy.
Yeah, that's real.
That's gay, my little daddy. Fuck yeah.
Alright, well, Dragon's up, so I guess we can play lights off. That's good.
then I'll get the vote. Yeah. Hello, everyone. What's up, everyone? Hello. I'm so sorry that I'm so late today. Dude, you don't understand. I was literally maniacally cleaning my entire room because I have some orders from the Obsidian Library I have to package, and I couldn't even reach the stuff to package the stuff because when I cleaned my whole apartment, I just threw everything in my room, as well as because we did this, I had to find a way to get rid of all the stuff in this corner. But my room looks very nice now. The only thing that's missing is me putting my gaming chair right next to me so I can work on that chair. But it looks really nice. Let me show you guys. This is what it looks like now. Okay, my camera's fucking fucked up right now. But basically everything is clean now. And even my working station is clean. And over there we have my play button and my fabrics and all my figurines, etc, etc. So yeah, I basically cleaned up. And the only thing that's missing now in this room is the carpet that I want to put under my couch, but I already have the carpet. I just need Dante's help to put, he needs to pick up the couch so I can push the rug under it. And my chair is still missing. That's not in here. And the only other thing that's missing, let me think, is the curtains and the knob for over here. And that's all that's missing until I'm ready with everything. My hair's red. It is. It indeed is. Crazy transformation. Literally, it went from all over the place to clean girl heaven. Can I have tips to defend myself when my sister brutally beats me up? Calling the police. Ever tried that one? Okay, give me a second. Okay. So, yeah, guys. Yesterday I didn't go live because what happened yesterday? Police don't care, to be fair. Well, it's child neglect. If you call them every single time you get beaten up, at some point they have to do something. Tell your teachers that you get beaten at home. Your parents don't do anything. Would rather samurai sword. Well, yeah, stabbing is also an opinion, an option, but I don't know. Do you want to go to jail and kill a human being and whatnot? That's on you then. You know what I mean? She's 2 years younger than me. Then how about you beat her up? The fuck? You're the older sibling. Show that you're the alpha in the household. Reclaim your spot, dude. Okay, guys. So, the reason why I didn't stream yesterday, it's actually not fucked up, but it is fucked up. So, what happened yesterday was that we had some friends that wanted me to join them in the gym, me and Dantas to join them in the gym. And, I don't mind going to the gym. I don't have an issue going to the gym. The only thing that I have an issue with is, the time that some of these people choose to go to the gym to. Because, back in the day, when I would go to the gym, I would go to the gym, at 2 in the morning. You know what I mean? So, for me, it wasn't a thing of, I don't want to go. It's just, the time is not that right, especially because, streaming earlier is better than, going to the gym. But whatever, So, I was okay, fine, whatever. I'll go. So then they tell us, yo, go to this gym. We go there. They're not there. So they call us. They're like, where are you guys? We're like, we are here. And they're like, no, you're not. We're literally standing in front of it. At what gym are you? So we tell them. They're like, that's not it. Give us a different one. They tell us this in this area. And then Dantas tells me, well, this was supposed to be the area that he first sent me, but it's 30 minutes away and completely the opposite of where that individual is living. And I just didn't think that they would go there, but now that he's like insisting on it, let's drive there. So me and Dantes drove 35 minutes there, okay? We arrived there, and I tell him, like, yo, like, call them, like, ask them where the fuck they are, because they weren't outside. So he's like, oh, they're probably inside doing cardio. So he calls them, and he's like, dude, like, we're standing outside, like, where are you guys? And we were like, no, you're not. Like, we're literally outside of the gym. So then at some point, I get super fucking angry, and I tell Dantes, like, to, like, force his friend to send him, like, to send Dantes their location. And he sends him the location, and it's literally now 45 minutes away, completely in the other direction again, that we were coming from. Like, we were literally 5 minutes away from them the first time. So I'm, like, super fucking angry. I'm like, dude, like, bro, like, what? So then Dante's like calls, and he's like, dude, like, the name that you gave me is literally where I am right now. Like, look it up. And he's like, no, it's not. He looks it up, and he's like, oh, you're right. Oops, sorry. So then I told Dantes, like, dude, I'm not driving another fucking 45 minutes over there. Like, they can fuck off. Like, I'm not doing it. So Dantes is like, yeah, I agree with you. So then yesterday we went just, like, grocery shopping for a bit. And then after that, when we came home, like, my headache was really bad because, like, for me, like, I already am, like, a pissed person when it's, like, early in the morning. Like, don't fuck with me early in the morning. You know, I'm like the most chill person ever, I swear to God. But if there's one thing that pisses me off, nothing more, is people stressing me out when I'm tired. Like, don't rub me the wrong way early in the morning. It's as easy as that. Don't rub me the wrong way before 1 p.m. You know what I mean? And that already pissed me off. Like, I was already, like, pissed off. I was angry. I was like, dude, I'm about to, like, beat a bitch up. Like, nah, I couldn't. Like, it was pissing me off so fucking hard, but I was like, whatever, you know? And then I got such a bad headache from it because, like, I was so angry about it. Not even angry. I was just pissed off about it and, like, annoyed by it, that my headache got so bad that the second I came home, I literally had to throw up everywhere. And I literally was, like, in bed the entire day. The entire day. I couldn't, like, yeah. And that made me pissed off even more. Because now I was like, I woke up for no reason. This miscommunication happened for no reason. Then, when we went to the grocery store, also, a woman almost killed me in Dantes, by the way. That was also nice. And I was like, yeah, dude, I'm not doing this anymore. So now I told myself I'll never go out again. I told myself, dude, I'm not seeking out people anymore. Like, people come to me, and that's it. But yeah, my friend from Germany is coming to visit me. I have to actually, like, check. Let me just see. Oh my God. Yeah, my friend is coming, and she is staying for, like, a week at my place. We're just gonna, like, extremely chill max, and I'm, like, gonna do insane fun things. Because the last time she came here, she, like, was here for my wedding, and, like, we oh. Last time she came was for my sorry guys, I just was looking for some things for the business because I had to, like, reorder some stuff yesterday, and I just, like, they needed, like, some answers of how many quantities I wanted, because it's, like, a wholesale, so you're, like, always in contact with the production. And yeah, I just didn't answer them yesterday because I ordered everything while I was literally nuked out sleeping. 200 euros is not that bad. Okay, so yeah, when my friend came for my wedding, like we barely had any time to like spend together because like obviously I was running around, I was stressed, like a lot went wrong at the wedding, and I was just like I was done with life, like I was pissed off, I was crying constantly, and I just like I don't even talk to my like part of my family anymore because of it. So for me it's like a thing where it's like that wasn't really like showing my friend my life over here. But if when she comes now, I'm like gonna take my time, you know, we're gonna do some streaming content together. She can even like do some gaming with me here because I can get like a second PC and have her like game here because like I have enough space for it. She can tattoo me on stream. She can finish my back tattoo on stream if you guys want to. So yeah, I'm really excited for her to actually arrive. Was ist das für ein Stuhl? Das ist ein Schwangerschaftsstuhl, so ein Rockstuhl. Das ist die beste Ausgabe, die ich im ganzen Leben je getätigt habe von meinem Unternehmen. So einen Stuhl, Alter, da geht's richtig ab. Das fühlt sich an, wie deine Mutter gibt dir so eine Umarmung von hinten. Aber so auf süß. Are you in Germany? No, I'm in Canada. That's irritating as fuck. Yeah, especially like for me it's like a thing like, dude, if people seek you out, then you like, you know what I mean? Like people don't do the whole like whatever thing. It just feels like they're like trying to like make fun about you, and I don't fuck with that energy. And like when I get an energy, like I'm a person, I understand, like I get energies and vibes pretty fast, and I a lot of times am really really like on point with them. So when I get a vibe or like an energy, I directly distance myself because it just doesn't bring me anything. Did you do all your tattoos yourself? No, I got a lot of them done. I like my friends. Ramadan with Laura. Yeah, guys, until you can eat, it's a bit longer. You guys have to wait a little bit more, I think. I think you guys have to wait like another almost 3 hours, I think, over here. Lara the goat she is. Did you get your hip tattoo done? I did. Did you move? No. I just like redid my room. Wait, let me see so I don't flash my undies to you guys. Here. You see? It's not finished yet. Like we wanna like I don't know if you can see, but it's like back here, it's like there's nothing. So when I stand in front of you, there's like a little gap here, and we want to fill that out to the back, but not right now. Because the front took us 6 hours to do, so our next appointment is gonna be like another 6 hours. Also, guys, I'm waiting for one more thing to arrive, and then we're gonna sew some of my curtains together. I already broke my fast because I'm in England. Oh, okay, yeah. Was geht, Anox? What happened in the grocery store? Well, me and Anders bought groceries, and then we walked outside, and like in front of the grocery store, there's like the, you know what it is? Like the Zebrastreifen. It's like white stripes that mean that like you can always walk and cars always have to wait. And we like walk over it, and I shit you not, we were like almost already on the other side, and a woman comes speeding, and like literally like we're standing like if you see it from the side, okay? So this is the sidewalk. You were walking from here to here, okay? Like let me show you like okay, let's say we were walking from here to here, okay? And we were like already like here, like we were not that far from the other side. And we were walking, and then she came with the car and literally drove like super fast. Like I shit you not, probably like 35, 40 kilometers per hour, which in an area like that is unacceptable. Like drove past us, dude, and she almost like crashed into Dante's with the cart next to him with like the grocery stuff. So yeah, that was crazy. And then she just did this, sorry, dumb fuck. I told Dandas next time you just bang into her. Throw all the shit on her. Have you read Wuthering Heights? No. I have a chair like yours, but I'm too scared to fall. Dude, in this chair you can fall so fast, it's crazy. Sounds like such an exhausting day. It is. It was. Also, I got my new books from Fairy Loot today and new contact lenses. Also, guys, look what I got. Are you ready? Wait, why does it not work? So now in the night when the light is off, I can turn my candles on. And like there's candles all the way to the other side of the thingy. Laura likes playing with fire. I do. I always said if I would have been born as a boy, I would probably like set shit on fire. Recap about what happened. I had to wake up at 9 in the morning because I was forced, low-key, to go to the gym. Then we were sent 2 times the wrong address to a point where we were so annoyed by it that we like decided to not go, which was like literally 2 hours of time wasted because we were like driving around for like literally plus an hour plus. And then we went grocery shopping, almost got like killed by it, dude, because a lady almost drove over us. And yeah, after that, my headache was just so bad that I puked everywhere. You're savage for saying bang into the car next time it happens. Like, you don't understand. Like, dude, if someone, like, I'm a person, you know, I'm a very rational person. Like, as an example, I can sit here and I can say, like, yesterday, you know, like, our friends didn't know that we didn't, like, they didn't have any bad intentions and they didn't do it on purpose, that they gave us, like, twice the wrong address, you know? And rationally seen, I 100% agree with it and I will always act like it. But emotionally is a different story, you know? Emotionally, like, my friend texts me and she's like, dude, like, this feels wrong. Or, like, this makes me feel, like, weird. And I just wanted to respond, well, guess how the fuck I'm feeling? Good that you can relate to that right now. And I'm just very toxic. Like, I'm very toxic emotionally, but rationally, I was like, no, it's fine. Like, maybe it was just a sign I shouldn't go to the gym, ha ha ha. But, like, emotionally, I just want to, in my head, it's like, if you fuck up my day, I'm gonna fuck up your day even harder. Does that make sense? But I would never. Like, I don't do it. But in my head, I'm like, I have to. And it's the same with, like, but if someone drives into us. Like, next time, I told Dandas, just take the fucking grocery cart and bang that shit into the car. You want to make me suffer? I make you suffer 10 times as much. Bah. Didn't you solve the problem with part of your family after the wedding? No. No, it was never solved. We get burned by the heat before we can even start kindling tinder. What? Have you read Alchemized? Oh, yeah, obviously. I haven't finished it yet though, because it's low-key a hard read. Once I had a box and I put toothpicks inside and I lit them up with a lighter and garage smelled of smoke for 1 hour. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, that's low-key me. I used to, like, back in the day, I used to literally just sit there and put my Barbies, like, I would, like, stand my Barbie up on, like, their holder. And then I would, like, take deodorant and a lighter and I would burn their hair. Yep. I think the same way, it is what it is, you know? Like, I will always act rationally. Like, you will never catch me not act rationally. But what's going on in my mind is a different thing, you know what I mean? Like, but I know that it's not valid and I know that it's like mental illness, low-key, and just like emotions, but like mentally it's some different shit. By any chance, have you tried killing someone? I have not yet. I I feel like I would never kill someone because the thing is not that I'm like scared of killing someone. You know what? Like maybe there's like a day, you know, where like my daughter like gets assaulted or something and can't like bargain for anything, you know? Cuz like you don't know how you will react if something happens to the ones you love, you know? Like maybe I would want to kill someone, but even then like me killing them is not going to bring me anything or my daughter, you know what I mean? So I feel like killing someone is like low-key, how can I explain, like low-key like mid, and it's like low-key overrated, but like there's like worse things you can do, you know? Like you could throw acid on someone and make them disfigured. You could fuck their dad, become their stepmother. You could you could be the mother of their siblings, birth one of their own. You could win a lawsuit against them. You could end yourself and write in the suicide letter that it was all their fault. Like there's more fucked up things to do than killing someone. And also I don't like the idea of killing someone, like, cuz I feel like if you like poison someone, it's like a pussy move, but like stabbing or shooting someone seems too easy. Like shooting someone seems too fast and too easy, and like stabbing someone, I don't like the idea of like going into like flesh and bones. Like it weirds me out. Reorganized room, be 10 out of 10, girly. Grazie. Grazie. Are you obsessed with cleaning? I'm not obsessed with cleaning, but I'm a clean person. Hope you're okay. But my head hurt a little bit, but I hope I can sleep with it. Fuck, mein Englisch ist nicht gut. Hoffe, es geht dir gut. Hoffe, das mental tollen Tag gehabt. Dankeschön, Digga. Ganz viel Kraft und Energie, dass deine Kopfschmerzen bald weggehen, wa? You can put hair removal cream in their conditioner. That's what you could do, as an example. I was getting bullied at school, was about 5 years ago, and my dad has these cousins like drug dealers, and they had like petrol bombs, and then they followed the person home, then threatened them. See, like even threatening is like sometimes better than killing, you know? Na, wie geht's dir? Hallöchen, David. Dankeschön. Vielen, vielen Dank. Mir geht's ganz in Ordnung. Heute nur ein bisschen Kopfweh. Okay, guys. So, how are you guys doing? Rikio, hi. What's up? I just took my painkillers, so I'm like already doing better. My life's already making more sense again. I'm just very happy about the fact that I like... Also, guys, my third monitor works again. Bitches. I've thought about murder, though. I have thought about murder, though. No olvides el español. Claro que no. Es un poco más difícil para mí hablar español, pero que... Whatever. I always forgive people, but if they were to really hurt someone I love, then it's a different story. Probably. Lieber an dich, gute Besserung. Just stay in bed and watch Seven vs. Wild. Digga, ich bin real mit dir. Seven vs. Wild so ausgelutscht. Sorry. Aber das ist nur meine Meinung. Mein Streamingzimmer. Ich habe mein Streamingzimmer oben modelliert. I have to wake up early. I'm like Dantes in the BG. IRN. BG Rin. Rubudurun. Duburujun. Okay. Okay. Guys, I'm literally so tired and all I want to do is just sleep. But like, that's not a life to live, you know what I mean? That's not a life to live. Okay, I want to do at least a little bit makeup. I don't want to do a lot of makeup today, just because I think I already look super fucking cunty. But like, at least my eyebrows, you know what I mean? Like, give me some nicer eyebrows there, please. Grazie. So let's do that. Also, guys, I got like hella contact lenses from TDI. There. Here. ist einer von uns, der gute alte, Digga, Glasreiniger, so geil. I literally use this for everything, guys. In Germany, we call this Glasreiniger. It's like window cleaner. Window cleaner. I use this for everything. This is my best friend. What language do you usually read your books in? English, exclusively English. Like, I have some Spanish books and I have some German books, but they're like from my past. But if I go like shopping nowadays, I only read English books. Yeah, because I don't know, like, there's just no need for me to read German books. I think I would only read German books once I feel like I'm kind of like this learning the German, but I don't think that that would happen anytime soon. Dantes. Dantes. Dantes.
What's up? Hi. Why are you so cool? Why are you so cool? Why are you so cool? I need to put food, baby. I need to put food. Baby, please, if you don't let go, I won't be able to eat, and I want to get my Greek yogurt with. No, I was really, really looking forward to eating the Greek yogurt, please.
Aua! You heard me!
Sorry.
Aua!
Sorry, I had to escape.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay, sorry.
He hates me. Si hablas español, no te sorprendas. Todos los escribe con Google Translate. Yeah, I can tell. Italiano. Ah, bella. When I was in year 4, I used to put a knife up to my mom and older sister's throat. They didn't let me have my Nintendo. Yeah, low-key real. I would like tell my mom every time something went, like, after my grandma killed herself. That's why I had to go to therapy so early on in life, because like every single time something happened that like hurt my feelings or made me sad, I would be like, I'm gonna kill myself. Like, imagine a 6-year-old and like you tell them like, you need to go to bed now, and they're like, if you force me, I will kill myself. Okay, dude, what the fuck? Yubi, thank you for the prime the second. Tu peux parler français? Ne. Ne. Je m'appelle Laurent. Ça va? Ça va bien? Oui, merci beaucoup. Hast du einen guten Hit gehabt in den letzten Openings? Nicht wirklich. Ich würde so gerne wieder Pokémon-Sachen öffnen, aber es ist viel zu teuer. Also, per se ist nicht viel zu teuer, aber dadurch, dass ich jetzt meine eigene Firma habe, gebe ich mein Geld dafür halt aus. Und deswegen, ich würde so gerne mal wieder Pokémon-Unboxings machen. Hi, Jubilee, what's up? I like the latest Dantes video of you and Dantes on his main account. Hi, Yubi, what's up? Put your newest video I put an AI pic of Dantes in a... Stop! Yubi, thank you for the prime the second, and Gandalf, thank you for the prime, I really appreciate it. Your grandma, what? Yeah, she killed herself. She jumped, dude. That's actually crazy for a woman to do, because usually women like commit suicide through like poisoning themselves, like taking overdoses. But like to jump off of is like... Here's lighting up the room. Dude, I will get covers for this to like make it less bright. Coming in like a couple of days. Where the plushie's at? In that corner over there. You're gonna see it when I like do all the stuff for the company. Yeah. But I was like only 6 years old, dude. I think I have like a rash on my arm. Why is it red, dude? Hast du das die John Wick Game angeguckt haben? Das sieht so cool aus. Nö, eigentlich gesehen. I get the butterfly curtain holder. The room is illuminating. Yeah, I'm also gonna get the same ones for these. But first, like, for me, it's not that light, guys. I don't know if I have to change, like, the lighting on my camera to, like, make it less, like, but yeah. Can I, like, change the camera settings in here? Filters. Color key. Color correction. Bomb, 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 bomb. Yeah! Dude, it's just CSGO bomb explode. Sorry. So China. Sorry. Meep moop meep 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 moop moop. Sorry. I can make myself see through, guys. Ooh. Yeah, no, this shit is like dumb as fuck. Apparently, I can't do anything. Glurp. I have your bookmark so much. They're gorgeous. I want to buy something from your shop after I buy my Japan Tickets? Bist du in Kanada? Warum bist du so brutal bei dir? Ja, bin in Kanada. Ich lebe in Kanada. Have you guys got any snow up there? Yes. But it's like Loki melting now. Is bro controlling the weather? I am indeed. Cynical, what's up? You play CSGO? Not anymore. Okay, guys. Let's do some of my skin, dude. Just some of my cream on there. Dude, by the way, like, this is like very off center, to be honest. Now I'm like Loki in center. Where did you get your bookshelves from? From IKEA, and they're called Yeah, and then I added curtains, curtain rod, curtain holders, and my own knobs on it. But yeah, as you can tell, one knob is missing right there. Did Martin respond to your banger idea? He indeed did not answer. Maybe I was too casual with him. It's called League of Legends, Legends Wife Simulator, and from the stream, track therapy, then you start singing and screaming. Oh god. How would I to watch you play CS2? I've never played CS2 actually. How did you get into reading books? Because back in the day, my dad was convinced that because I have like a writing problem. Like, I write really, really bad in every language that I know, just because, like, learning 3 languages when I grew up was apparently too much for me, and none of the languages are, like, perfect in my brain. So I can speak all of them fluently and even write, but, like, when I write, I have a lot of, like, mistakes that I do when writing. So my dad thought me reading would help that. He would make me like read a book every month. And that's how I got into book reading. Cute Hello Kitty, die du da hast. Hose? Danke. Hi Kamazu, what's up? Did you know voice chat coming to a leak? Well, that's gonna be something. That's gonna be everywhere racial slurs and misogyny. Can't wait. Okay, let me see Dante's YouTube video. Somebody like you, somebody. What's this? Why is there no sound? League of Legends Wife Simulator. Why would you call it that? Lara, was geht, Maus? Hast du das dann so in Deutschland Schild? Nö. Kannst du ihn nicht in meinem Stream hören? Der ist 2 Türen entfernt von mir. Where am I? Let's do my eyebrows. Erinnerst du dich an mich? Ich bin bestens schon gefreut, du deinen Kleiderschrank geflirt hast. Du meinst mit meinen 3 Kleiderschränken? Es sind keine Kleiderschränke. Es sind Buchschränke. Diladere. Diladere. Diladerie. Oh my god. Real story. he stopped showing the best part of that stream was me going on about how I would fuck his parents. Yeah, boom 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 boom, boom 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 boom, boom 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 boom. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 3rd month. Real, actually, it is. Hi, Revan, how are you doing? Hi. Ich hätte noch was Besseres. Mein Opa ist im Schlaf abgekratzt. Alle Welt denkt immer, das wäre so friedlicher Pustekuchen. Wir haben gepennt, er hat wahrscheinlich um sein Leben geschrien. Ich habe nichts mitgekriegt. Und am Morgen war er dann so richtig mausetot. Ja. Meine Oma hat sich vom Haus gestopft. Ist auf den Kopf gefallen. Gehirn überall. Ja. Der Unterschied zwischen unseren Großeltern ist, einer hat sich's ausgesucht, der andere nicht. True. Very true. Are you one of those 9-year-olds that says to me on Roblox, I'll find you? No, when I was 9, they didn't have Roblox. Bro married a megaphone. GG. I can see why you go to therapy. Again, don't be a man's piece. She sounds like Shaco. Isn't Shaco like a pedophile? Oh shit, the Laura screen. Tell to start a Flyleaf cover band. Everyone wants me to become famous. Cozy, thank you for the raid. Okay, Giga Chat video. Giga Chat video. He uploaded without speeding it into shorts. Is it not in the shorts? Dumb fuck. Thumbs up. Hey man, answer me now. Oh, there it is. That wasn't tough. That's just being dumb on Laura. She just proved his point. What, that is gay? You dumb piece of shit. Amen. Answer me now. I say is stolen from me. I give you one. Your heart is stone. I don't want to beg. I can't let go. Surprise, Laura hasn't been TikTok banned yet. Well, I've been banned. I have been. How the fuck? Show the video? Dude, it was the video that I just showed you guys. It's not no new clip. Continue the short. Do you really want to see it? Okay. Okay, if you really want to, I'll show it to you guys. But just because you asked really nicely. Arigato! Nandescar! 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 Zaddy Laura. Not daddy, Zaddy. Okay. Guys. God. Too loud, too loud. Dude, can you imagine the neighborhood added Vancouver to their dumb fucking list, but not Montreal? Disgusting, dude. You're so Asian. Arigato. Arigato. Laura's full on savage. I am. Yeah, no, I used to do that back in the day. That's actually how I like blew off on social media in Germany. Was me full on like insulting people's family members. Because you have to understand, like, if there's one thing and one thing only on this planet that can destroy a red-pilled guy that's just hating to hate, is calling his dad gay. Like for them, like the idea of their father being homosexual is like the worst thing that could happen in their life, you know what I mean? So like I would always tell these people I would fuck their dads. And I would literally every time I would get off stream, I would have like reports on my account being like someone reported you for insulting, but they would never do anything because obviously if you insult me and I insult back, there's nothing wrong with that, right? It's so peaceful insulting family members, though. Yeah, Loki is. I think the only person that I would not insult actively is a grandma. Like, even grandpa Loki. Some grandpas Loki pedophiles, but like grandmas, I usually don't like insulting those, except if they give me a reason to. But like, yeah, except that, dude, your mom, your dad, your siblings, dude, your aunt, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Cause like the thing is like I don't mind people insulting me. Like I don't like go all out on them and like insult their family members cuz my ego is hurt. Like not at all. It's just like cuz I want to rage bait them into a reaction. Like you insulted me thinking that I'm going to be like, "Oh my god, fuck you, you piece of shit. I'm banning you." Like no, dude, like you're chill, you know what I mean? But your dad on the other side likes fat fucking cock. And then they're like, "Oh my god, how dare you!" And it's like, you literally just gave me what you wanted from me. So thank you for that. Thank you for your service, dude. Yep. No, like, dude, I shit you not. Like, dudes, like, grandpas Loki sometimes pedophiles like that. Like, some of these dudes actually like fucking pedophiles, you know what I mean? Also, guys, I bought so many cool new, new bookmarks. Very excited. Hey man, answer me now. Dude, what is the thing right now with the fucking looks maxing? Like, I literally see everyone like talking about the fucking looks maxing shit. Like, dude, stop. It's like very annoying. Like, I don't give a fuck. Dude, yeah, I use like a fucking hammer to hammer my bones down so I can have like this nice structure. Like, dude, fuck off. You're just a retard. Did your dresses arrive yet? What dresses? Hola, JC, ¿cómo estás? And like literally they start being creeps to girls on Amma TV. They are the lace ones. Oh yeah, they all arrived. Dude, I have so many lace made dresses you don't even understand. I have to make like a video about it. Also, stream so far I joined a bit late. Dude, you didn't join late. I went live late. Like I went live only like an hour ago and it's like almost 5 p.m. Like I literally was like, yeah, dude, let me like wait until literally the last second of the day to like start a stream. I'm just a dumb shit for that, to be honest. I'm just a dumb shit for that. But yeah, we have to like work now because I have a big thing coming up with the Obsidian Library. So wait, let me see if it's like straight. Okay, I just have to get my other chair, guys. I just have to get my other chair. Where'd the corpse statue go? She's outside, bitches. She's in the club with the girls. Yeah. Okay, let me just change like everything over here so I can have like a better view of like what's happening. Okay, let me just pop this out. Pop out chat. Okay, let me just see if that works. I think it should work. Yeah. Also, guys, here's my tattoos. These are my new tattoos, guys. You see? Like, this is the old one. This is the new ones. And they like go all the way up here. ¿Qué vas a coser? Nada, señor. Estoy haciendo algo para mi firm. Para mi company. Okay. We get a new drink and then we can package some orders. Hey guys, I got this banger drink. Sparkling ice, zero sugar, coconut, pineapple. When Lara comes here to visit me, I'm gonna get these for her. They're really good. Also, I just need to print out all the shipping information. Just give me 1 second. 뭐? 막아! 냄새 나! 막아나! 사카남! 사카나가 Chia Lagoon! Okay, which one is this? I think it's this one, right? Yeah. So this one is shipped out. We only have 2 more bows. 2 more bows. And then the other one that has to be shipped out is... Oh my god, these people make it so easy for me. Now when Lara comes, I'm literally gonna do everything with her. We're gonna go Korean barbecue eating. We're gonna do hot pot eating. We're gonna literally do so much. I'm gonna take her one day to like a sashimi place. Not sashimi place, Japanese place that makes like ramen. Dude, it's gonna be so good. On this day, parcel 0.5. 25, 20, and 5. Ba 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 bim ba da ba 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 boom boom boom. What's going on? Do 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 do. Dude, I have no clue how much this was actually. I'll be with the bookmarks. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee, wee, wee, wee. 25. Canada. Check. Buy. Yeah, I just have to like print everything out so I can send it to my own email, so I can so if you guys wanted to buy anything from the Obsidian library, today's the day, because tomorrow a new shipping goes out. The next shipping will go out next week, because we're gonna have a new drop of items coming this Saturday. This Saturday we will have a new drop, which I'm really excited about because it's like a full-blown dark romance fantasy one. Okay. Okay. So now I'm gonna show to you guys how I do this without obviously leaking any information about the individual. Okay. Noise. Nice, nice, nice. Very exciting. Very exciting. Okay. So now I just have to send that to myself. Sending to myself. Taking all of this there and sending it. Yep. Please. Okay. Try comments there. Leipzig book fair. Should I look for something you like? If you want to, you can, but you don't have to. Is there Lidl in Germany? Obviously. Dom, what's up? Hello. Maybe send me some. I can see if there is. Oh, actually, I could send you a handful to see if they have the limited edition ones there. Because Germany always has different ones than Canada has. Let me just see. We have someone to Melina and one to Lisa. Okay, guys. So, first thing we have to do is print out. So, I'm gonna start my printer. And we're gonna print out the labels for the individual. For the individual person. Let me just sit down here, to be honest. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna send you some shit today, actually. Let me do it later today. Okay, my printer's on. So let's see if a printer takes everything in. Because I always have to connect my printer with my phone. Dude, please. Dude, I hate when my printer does this. Is the chair comfortable? The thick one? Yeah, it is very comfortable. It's very dangerous because you tend to just chill in it instead of actually being productive. Okay, so now I'm going on my email. This is kind of what it looks like, guys, by the way, when I ship your stuff. So I have to print this. And these are only 2 orders. Usually I have around 30 to 35 orders once or twice a month. I'm drawing my design for tomorrow. Let it end. Dude, is it a big session or a smaller one? And the second one printing. You mean the Secret Labs one? It's good for working, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Labubu's so goddamn expensive, guys. Should I sell my Labubus to you guys for 10 a buck, 10 a piece? Okay. Finish printing out. So here we have the to order package thingy. So now I have to just print out the labels. So my label printer opens up. Needs the space anyways. Yeah, I was actually thinking about like selling some of my items, but you know, I'm like, I wouldn't. Okay, maybe I'm like a positive hoarder, like an organized hoarder. Does it exist? Like I'm someone I it's very hard for me to get rid of stuff because I get very emotionally attached to it. You know what I mean? Is that called a hoarder? A moth and flowers going up the neck. Good for her. But Loki, I hate tattooing flowers. Tesco real. I never knew somebody like you. Okay, now I'm just like organizing how the print has to be made because like my label printer has like a specific sizing on it. By the way, both the orders are coming from Gamani, I think. Gamani! Gamaniam! Gamani! Let me see. Yeah, I think both of them are Germany. Shoutouts! Okay, so I'm also done with that. So I have this now, and now I just need to add together which ones belong together. These two belong together. And these two. And then, let me see. I don't think I have any boxes anymore, to be honest. Which is fine, like it doesn't matter. Dude, I can't get there. Okay. Packaging. So we have one box. We have one box and one box and one mailer. So I'm gonna show you guys how I package these. What, it just fall?
Excuse me. Anybody seen a white rabbit?
Found what fell. Whew! Dude, this is like a whole workout. Being on medication and doing this shit is not fun. I love it so much because of my workplace. I love fine line and flowers. No, I like fucking hate them the same way I hate fucking tattooing snakes. A small anime tattoo. Anime tattoos are fun, in my opinion. Okay, so first order. Okay, so I take this. Dude, you can barely see it. Now it's better. Okay. You take a box I place this in the box. And then I take... Let's still take the cutesy pinky one so I can get kind of like rid of it. Actually, I have a better one. Oh, never mind. Damn it. Okay. So I take this flower one. And then I'm gonna fold the packaging stuff. Like the packaging paper. Like this. Dude, actually moving to like I would love to live in Norway, dude. Norway low-key seems super chill. Okay, and then this was... Yeah, this was the bow. So with the bows, you get one of these like little sticky thingies. They come in here. And then... like this. And then that goes in here. Like this. And this goes in here. And then I need stickers. I'm gonna give her one of these like cute weird eyes. And then one of the tarot cards with the goat on it, because she's the goat. And then I'm gonna close it up like this. Like this. And then, dude, my nose is like so itchy today. And then I need this. And then I'm gonna take this out. Two of them. This actually, Lara actually got me these, and then I liked them so much that I rebought them. It was like the first batch Lara got for me, and then I like rebought them for my like for the use. Okay, guys, I just have to find like a pencil because my pencil left. Okay, I found a pencil. Found a pencil. I would suck you dry real. Yup. Tarot bookmarks would also go crazy. Thank you for your order. Art. And Laura. That goes in here. And then I need my normal stickies that I use. And I need to close this up. These things, for the life of me, I couldn't figure out how these work. I really did. I couldn't figure out how it worked, guys. I couldn't figure out for the life of me how this works. Does it work like this? No clue, man. I have no clue how this works. Dude, I have like a feeling that this is kind of not how you do it. Like it feels so wrong. Okay, one side is down. Okay, and one more. Bye bye, Tesco. Du hast das Klebeband falsch herum reingeklebt, glaube ich. Aber wo... Ich bin so verwirrt, Digga. Wait, we're gonna figure this out. I can't figure it out. Give me a second. Okay, now I have this. And then I take the sending out thingy. Stick it on the top. And this is ready for shipping. Okay, let me see. Maybe I have to like stick it in here. Dude, I'm so confused with this shit. I'm gonna be honest. Like, they didn't even have directions on Amazon on how to assemble this, and it pissed me off even more. Well, this looks a... This kind of still looks wrong, to be honest. Dantes! Dantes! Dude, this guy, motherfucker. Also, das war richtig, so klebt das ja an der Rolle. Ja, aber die Rolle ist nicht klebrig, also... Wait, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. What is it? A big one? From?
Amazon.
Okay. I think it's like this. Maybe it's not like this. have no clue, dude. This is so confusing. Maybe you should just turn a sticky side on the other way. Dude, I don't know. Ayuda a la niña. No creo que me pueda ayudar. It didn't make sense. Okay, I got a package. Let's see what I got. But I get a new book, madam. That doesn't sound. It sounds actually like a knob. It sounds like a knob. It isn't a knob. So I got these knobs for the bedroom, so I can't use them here. And I got some more of the flower ones for the curtains in my room. But I can't use them obviously now because like my main curtains are not finished yet. Okay. Okay. Maybe I. Okay, let's package the last order. More home decor it is. Schau ein Tutorial an. Ja, scheiß drauf. Ich guck nachher mal. Okay, now it's one of these here. The last fire bookmark we have in store. And then we need... I'm gonna give a crying baby and a sheep sticky in there. And thank you for your order. And signed by Laura. Laurita, señorita. Okay. Put that in there. Close it up. Put the sticker on there. These are a bit easier to package than the other ones, to be honest. Okay. 2 packages that have to be put away and sent out tomorrow. Dude, I think like my nose is like swollen or some shit. It really hurts really badly. I don't know why. Guys, do I look fucked up in the face? Be honest. Machst du das alles selbst? Yes, sir. Sendest du das immer in Box oder aus so Versandtaschen mit den Briefen? Kommt immer drauf an, was bestellt wird. Also größere Versandboxen kommen, größere Sachen kommen immer in Umschläge, also in diese Briefumschläge, die ich habe, diese Beschützerumschläge. Und die Boxen habe ich eigentlich immer nur gemacht, weil ich die schöner fand, aber ich habe keine Boxen mehr. Also für mich sind jetzt nur noch Umschläge und eigentlich versende ich immer einen schwarzen Umschlägen. Ich hatte jetzt aber noch Valentinstag pinke übrig. Deswegen alles, was halt pink ist, Sanrio-related, wird alles versendet in pinken Sachen und der Rest, so Dark Romance, kommt alles in schwarz. Mit Tarotkarten drin, etc. Und Sanrio bekommt als Sanrio-Sticker. Und ich versuche auch immer, wenn zum Beispiel jemand was mit Kurumi bestellt, Kurumi-Sticker reinzuhauen. Dankeschön, Moon. Was there any reason the sticky things were included with the keychain me and Jesse received? Weren't included with me? The keychain. Oh yeah, because I just got them. I haven't had them before. I didn't own them before, but I got them now. So I have them now. But if you at any point order again and you tell me, yo, Laura, I used to have, like, I bought one, but I never, like, I don't have one of these, I can put that into your order if you want to. No, free of charge, obviously. But now I have them. Like, now they're like an add-on. Can you show the product? Well, I don't have that many products anymore. Like, as an example, like the keychains, the only ones I still have are these red ones with like butterflies on them. Wait, like these ones. And wait. They're like all over the place, dude. Here, the only ones I have from the keychains are these two red ones. And then I have a couple of bookmarks, but I have no sword bookmarks left. I have only like as an example, these blue triple chains left. And I think the green version. Yeah, and the green version, the pink version is sold out. I have some fire phoenixes, some candy ones, some, like, overall I have some strawberry ones in here as well. Like the strawberry glittery ones. And then obviously, like, most of these aren't finished yet. Like, this one isn't finished, this one isn't finished, this one isn't finished, and this one isn't finished. These ones I have to finish for the new drop, actually. This one is gonna be part of the new drop. It's a new way of making your book. But then I have, like, these are in store right now. It's like a red one with strawberries on it. This was actually my favorite one I made for this collection. We have A5 sized ones. We have teddy bear ones with matching bookmarks. And we have some dark red flower ones. And then obviously the Kindle covers. But yeah, I'm gonna make for this drop specifically, there's gonna be more darker ones in there than it was last drop, because last drop was like Valentine's Day, so we like basically made most of it just like colorful. So ja. Klebst du täglich mal Wimpern auf? Nein. Ich mache das so alle 4 bis 5 Tage. So yeah, like, as an example, like, this is the new thing I'm gonna bring out. You can put like your book in here, and you could also put a journal in here, and then it gets closed. Like, I can show you an example. Which one are we gonna... Oh, I have like a beautiful book, guys. You're gonna love this. So let's say you buy a book, okay? You buy a book. Beautiful book, by the way. Fairy Loot version. And your book, you love it, but you're scared that if you like bring it with you, this paper is gonna rip. Because like a lot of times when you carry these books with you, these papers will rip. So now what you can do, by the way, this book cover, beautiful. You can buy these. I'm gonna have these, like, only 4 of them, probably. Either 3 or 4 of them, I'm not sure yet. But now you can buy these where you can keep your paper with you. And you can basically put like a covering on top, like this. And then on the other side. And now your book is like in here. And you can just read it on your way to go. And your corners of the book will always be protected. The paper is protected. And down here, actually you can like I'm not sure if I'm gonna put like some dangling stuff, but something cute. I want to put something cute at the corner here because this is where I close the sewing, so it needs to stay open. But yeah, and then you have like these little like double thingies that you can use to like make a bow and close it up like this. Oop. Like this, and then you can put it in your bag and the book won't even open up. So yeah, this is my new invention. And you can even use it for what is it called? For journals that size. So I'm gonna be making 3 of this size, and then I will probably also make the smaller size for paperback books. So yeah. And obviously these books can be super thick. Super thick. I think those covers are cute when you're at the beach and then you pop out this. It is, or like when you're just on your way, like you can even use this for like studies and school, you know, when you have like something like this. And also, like there's no details on it yet. There's gonna be like details sewed into this. But obviously I haven't done that yet. Good night, Lara. Wir sehen uns bald. Laptop covers. I could look into it, but right now I really just want to specialize in like book stuff. But yeah, this is my new invention that I'm pretty sure I didn't invent it, but that's like the new thing. Also, this book I just got today from Fairy Loot. It's so beautiful. Okay. So yeah, I have these. These are gonna be new. Then obviously we're gonna have the black ones again. Like always, you know, I love them. I will always love them. And then I also, because like the thing is, which is good for today, I already have them pre-cut, which means we can just sew without having like any issues. And we have one more of those, like this one here. I have it in blue as well. And then I also have a Kindle cover in both colors. And then obviously my my normal book sleeves, book covers. So I think these are 2 Kindles if I'm not. Dude, why are these all like different sizes, man? Like this is literally all of them have different sizes. Yeah, we will have to see what fits in what, dude, at this point. But yeah, these are the ones we're gonna like sew on stream together. How do you get to choose and buy books? Like, do you look up which ones are to rate it at the morning or how? Well, so what I do is I just like look what I like because I have like a preference in reading, right? Like I don't just read anything. Oops. Dude. Dude, no way. Okay, give me a second, guys. What? Thank you, sir. my god. Sometimes, you know, like having like a sewing machine literally feels like being an engineer. Don't even ask me, dude. Okay. So let me exchange this for black yarn. And we also need to pick out some ruffles for the book covers. So yeah, when I go to bookstores, what I basically do is like, okay, this is not the right thing. It's basically like, as an example, like how do you find new movies? You know what I mean? Like it's like you see on the internet, you know, it's like an interesting movie, like it looks interesting to you, and then you like look at, you watch it, you know. And the same way, there's like movie forums, posts, etc., about like new movies that come out. We also have the same thing for books. Like when there's like, as an example, like the woman that made the Light Lark books, she's just coming out with a new series which is called Starsight, I think. Something like that, Starsight. And like a lot of people obviously are gonna buy that book because she overall writes really, really well and very, very interesting books. So people are gonna be more like torn to like read her stuff. Or like Sarah J. Maas, she has like two of like very, very, very known book series, which one is the one that I have, A Chord of Silver and Flames, which is like the A Chord of series, and then there's like the A Throne of blah blah blah, A Throne of Glass or some shit like that. That series is also really, really famous, and it's just like when there's like a new writer coming out with like stuff, people tend to buy it more. As an example, the woman that made, where do I have the other book? I don't even know. I have no clue where I put Hollow. But yeah, the woman that wrote the book Hollow, it's two women, and those two women also wrote Zodiac Academy. So obviously a lot of people pre-save that thing. And like you go into bookstores, you know, and you read the back of the book and you see if you're interested in it. That's how it usually works with reading books. You always choose the best fabric. Thank you. I actually have to go and look for new fabrics. Findest du Sahne ist momentan zu OP, Digga, keine Ahnung. Which book would you most recommend for a general audience? Well, for a general audience, it's always hard going for romance fantasy because it's very niche-y. I would say if you like reading, I would mostly go for like just like romance action books, because they have like action in them, so you kind of like have like a very stable storyline, but you also have romance. So as an example, like Game of Thrones is a good book series. I actually just bought the limited edition books of it, but it's like fantasy, you know. So but that one, besides the whole thing of like dragons, it's not really fantasy in my opinion. It's more like medieval, and a lot of people like to read that. But I feel like there is no such thing as general audience, because like as an example, for me, the general audience is dark fantasy romance readers, you know. But is that like what usually people read? Probably not, but I would say it's a very big audience that does. Your creativity motivates me to pick up creative writing again. That sounds so fun. Is it hard getting into sewing, and how did you learn it? I taught it myself. So what happened with me was that back in the day, I always wanted to become like making clothing. That was my dream. But the problem was that I had a dad that meant really like, that man has done everything for me, but my dad always kind of represented like that you need to have like a stable job, like a job that 100% makes money, and like you can't go for like a risky job, you know, which is valid. but he said something, and you know, parents sometimes say things they don't mean. They say things that are hurtful without even realizing that they're hurtful. And my dad said something to me along the lines of, do you think you're even good enough to do it? And I don't think in any sort of way that he meant that in a disrespectful way. I think he was like genuinely curious if I view myself as like capable to like work in an industry like that. But I don't know what it was, but him saying that literally made me feel like he was like telling me that I'm not good enough, you know? Like that I can't do it. That I'm just not competent enough to do it. So when that came up, I obviously like kind of like backtracked on it and kind of like went back and was like, okay, you know what? Maybe he is right. Maybe I am actually not good enough. And then I like kind of questioned myself to a point where I was like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. And I focused more on like having a average 9-to-5 job. Okay, cool. So I would say that I really, really, really wanted to like be like a designer, but I just felt like no one was believing in me, which like is a shitty feeling, but like it's also like low-key no one else's fault, you know, except my own. So also guys, we're gonna sew in these little handmade stickies from now on, which I'm really excited about actually. But yeah, so that's basically how I learned sewing, because I taught myself in that time. And nowadays I would say I think sewing itself is not really a hard thing, like not at all. I don't think that learning sewing is a hard thing whatsoever, but what I do believe is that it's an expensive hobby. Like fabrics overall are not the most expensive thing, I would say. Like there's a lot of fabrics that aren't expensive, and especially when you don't like make stuff that needs to be like, let's say like high fashion, you know what I mean? Then 100% you can like make stuff that's very affordable. But like overall, like I spend a lot of money on making like buying fabrics and like buying all of this stuff, and it does take money to finance it, you know? So but it's like every hobby, you know? Like not there's I would say there's barely any hobbies that don't cost any money, you know what I mean? So it's just like how willing are you to like buy stuff so you can learn it, you know? Because like back in the day, like as an example, when I got into sewing, my family like they pushed in together and they got me a sewing machine for my birthday, and that's how I like was able to afford my first sewing machine back in the day. And it was like a cheap one. It wasn't even like a high working one. I would think it was like $100 Amazon random ass machine. And then later on I invested into a somewhat better Singer machine, but even then it wasn't like an industrial machine. And even nowadays I don't use an industrial machine, even though I would love to own one. But dude, like $1,000, $3,000, $4,000, I just don't have that. And also I don't really sew anything that could potentially cost that much that I would need one of those. Is there a website that you use to see which books are coming out? Not really. I just like follow the authors that I like the most. Like I usually follow the authors that I like. Like as an example, Sarah J. Maas. I follow her. So every time she like comes out with like something, I like see it on her Instagram. The writers of Zodiac Academy, I follow both of them as well. The writer from Light Lark, I also follow her. CC Hunter, I follow her. I don't follow that many, to be honest. Yeah. But those are like the ones that I like follow the most, I would say, where I like actually am genuinely interested in their products. But the other books, there's a lot of books I really like, but it's like one-hit wonders, you know what I mean? Why am I screaming? Bitch, because you like to scream. Start getting I'm also into romance fantasy. Well, you can always like go on to like book sites like Indigo, Barnes or Nobles, and they have a section online that says like newly published, but that's like very general, you know what I mean? How long have you been sewing and why did you start? I started sewing when I was 12 years old. But obviously I haven't been sewing for a while. Like now I'm back into it. But I took a break for a very long time. And I started because I wanted to like make that my job. Parents speak with good intentions, but not always in the kindest way. That's true. But they're also, you know, like as long as your parents don't abuse you, it's also their first time living, you know? So who are we to judge them? Also, I have to get like one of those like little cutting thingies. The little fabric cutters. I haven't gotten them yet. I only have my big ass fabric scissors. So yeah, first line is down and about. Dude, I wish I could do like a Pokemon opening again, but dude, I'm gonna be honest, like it's just so expensive, that hobby. Like I don't even wanna lie. Like if I had more money I would probably do it, but guys, it's just like too expensive right now. Especially with everything coming up in my life right now, I just can't afford that. Dude. Maybe we can at some point do like a Pokemon unboxing, but not currently. Okay, and now I'm just gonna outcut the extra fleece. I don't need that. I'm very angry about the fleece that I have, because like back then I used to have different fleece, but this one is so thick, like I need thick fleece, you know, but the other fleece, like, it was just too expensive, so I had to buy this one. Yeah. Okay, first one is done, so let's do the other side and then choose the design on it that we want to have, and then we can continue with sewing the rest together. Hangman, answer me now. I hate you, want your heart of stone. I don't want him back, I can't let go. But I can also tell you guys, like, if you read books, I shit you not, Book Talk is a big, big help guide. Like, if you don't know what you want to read, like, Book Talk has a lot of ideas. Like, there's people that do podcasts about like books and stuff, and like I listen to a lot of those. I could never see myself doing that because I don't think that I'm literally seen like in a literal world anywhere near to a point where I can like educate about books, but overall there's a lot of girly pops out there that do insane content. But I basically just call myself dumb as bitch, but it's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. Dude. Also, guys, I just finished yesterday A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I finished it. I know. Thank you. I know. Yes, yes. Yes, I am just a Targaryen. Literally, actually good show. Like, it's actually a good show. It actually is good. It starts very slow and then it gets like aggressive very fast. But it's really good. Yeah, because the show, like, it starts kind of slow in my opinion because I don't know what their, like, whole, like, idea about the show was, but I feel like the idea they had with the show is that they wanted it more to be, like, appealing to the average masses, which in my opinion is, like, a dumb thing to do, but, you know, like, I'm not a producer, but, like the show starts very, very slow, like a lot of talking, a lot of yapping, a lot of like unnecessary talk in my opinion. Like they be talking about some weird ass shit, to be honest, in the beginning, like literally like who gives a fuck? Like it's basically just a dumb guy that you like follow around. Like that's all it is in the beginning, and it's kind of like annoying maybe. They showed everything to be perfect. Well, in my opinion, it wasn't perfect. But I'm also like harshly into like dragons and shit. Like that was literally the reason why I watched Game of Thrones and I liked it so much, was the whole like power dynamic of like Targaryens being like this like kind of like these legends that like they're like they basically don't exist anymore, and like even people with white hair, they're not viewed as like superior anymore because of like the Mad King and like the stuff he did and stuff like that. It's just like in my head, like Targaryens were always like this like show stunner, you know? And in this show, the problem is that Targaryens are still viewed as like these superior human beings, but they don't have dragons anymore. Like there's no dragons part of the show. So it's kind of like the whole show is basically just kind of like showing you like traits of people. Did you watch House of Dragons? Yes, that one I watch, but it's a hard watch. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the way they be killing off these characters is like, I already had an issue with it in Game of Thrones. I'm gonna be honest. Like, in Game of Thrones, the whole concept of the show, like all of the shows, the killing off of these like very important characters is batshit crazy to me. And in House of Dragons, they were literally killing off characters right and left. And especially, like, I loved the idea of like everyone literally having white hair, the aesthetics, I loved it. The only thing that bothers me a bit is like I've told you guys last time, the pitch idea that I had of like, we've seen old Valeria once. We were shown old Valeria once in Game of Thrones, where that night that what's his name? That's like Khaleesi's protector, when he went there because he has like this like dragon rash or whatever that he dies off later. And there you see old Valeria, like with the sculptures of the dragons and everything. And me personally, as a very big fantasy fanatic person, like I love fantasy. Like, dude, you could give me a show where I just see dragons fly around 24/7 and I would be entertained. You know what I mean? So for me, it would have been more interesting personally to see that than the before story of how the House of Dragons got destroyed. It was a good show, don't get me wrong. It wasn't a bad show. Same with this one, The Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's not a bad show, it's a good produced show, but I am personally more interested in like old Valeria. How did it look like with hundreds of dragons? Because even in House of Dragons, they were struggling with dragons. Like, they would go and be like, you know what, like these dragons are so much smaller than they used to be, and like blah blah blah. And like, I wish there was a show expressing that way more. Did you watch Wuthering Heights? Yeah, no. Game of Thrones could have been perfect, but the ending was unfortunately unsatisfying. Yeah, but we all know why it was unsatisfying, right? Like, there's like multiple reasons for it. Do you usually drink water or more lemonade stuff? More lemonade stuff, but it's all zero. But yeah, no. Like, personally, I also think that the ending was dog shit. But the way it ended, like, it's so dumb. Like, it's so dumb. Like, okay, one in chat if you want me to explain to you why they ended the show the way they did. Why the last season only had, like, what, 6 episodes? One in chat if you want to know why. Wann kommt der Stream auf Deutsch? Demnächst. Sobald ich diese Woche hier durch habe, kommen wieder Streams auf Deutsch. Einmal pro Woche. I had this splitting image of you jumping around about dragons. I love dragons. Okay, so most people think that the reason why the ending was the way it was is because the guy that writes Game of Thrones hasn't finished the books yet. So they were forced to like find an ending, so they killed her off. But that's not the truth. Like, that's maybe part of the truth and part of the way they explain it to themselves. But the two guys that produced Game of Thrones, when I don't know if it was right before the 6th season started or while they were filming it or while the writing was happening, but while they were like working on Game of Thrones, Star Wars made them both an offer saying you could come and work on our new project, but it had like a timing on it, which meant they needed to be done with filming and producing, like getting in the production of Game of Thrones faster so they could go start on that project. So what they did is they like rushed the ending. They were super fast with it. They tried doing it as fast as possible. And then when Game of Thrones came out and they were like going into like the like after like everything was done and it was now supposed to air, the first numbers came in of like how the show was performing, and it was like performing literally the worst out of all the seasons there were. That one was performing the worst. Like the backlash was crazy. So then Star Wars dropped them, and that's why it was rushed. Signed off on the ending, so it's the way you would have wanted, or at least what was fine with. Ending was okayish, way too short and way too many loose ends. Well, that's why. It was because they had a different offer, wanted to go for that offer, rushed Game of Thrones, and then when the numbers came out, Star Wars, like Disney didn't want them anymore. So, dude, you're just dumb. Like, they are just dumb. They could have literally built an empire on that. It's the same thing with the guys from Stranger Things. Even though for them it's a bit different. But yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, let's find a way to like decorate this shit. I think I'm gonna make this one. Should we do it black or black red? I feel like black red would kind of be cunt, wouldn't it? Also, I bought new ruffles, so soonish I should get new of these.
Beautiful.
If they killed her off but would have given us like 5 episodes of the whole thing, it would have been more satisfying. Also, the whole fight against the Night King was built up to the entire show just to get like 1 or 2 episodes with a weak ass fight. Like, come on. It's not just a weak ass fight, dude. You could barely see anything. And that's just reality. Like, you could barely see shit, dude. Like, no one could see anything. Let's just be honest on that one. No one was able to see shit in that show. Because the way they did it was literally, oh yeah, dude, everything is like dark and mysterious, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, dude, forgot to tell us that you can't see fucking shit with that lighting on. Which show? Game of Thrones. Like, in the last episode, you could barely see anything. Not in the last episode, but like in the last season. You could barely see shit because everything was dark, dude. Like, what? like the screen was just black. I'm in love with your hair color. Thank you. But yeah, no. I think producing a show that would kind of like show us about like what Targaryens and like Valyria used to be like would make like big money. Or like the time when like the crazy king, like the mad king, was reigning. I think that would make a lot of money, personally thinking. But like, who am I to tell anyone anything, right? Love you've been saying the red hair. Thank you, Ina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, one more. Imagine Daenerys would have killed him and then forced everyone else to kneel to her. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That would have been a shit ending, to be honest. Like, she needs to die. Like, that's how it has to be. But, like, in my opinion, the way it really should have ended was that there has been, like, a secret power that has been, like, working against them and feeding into, like, the White Walkers and everything like that. And, like killed all the Targaryens off. That would have been insane. Like, even Jon Snow dead. That would have been crazy. Like, just eliminating every single Targaryen out there. That would have been an insane ending. Like, imagine all the Targaryens are just dead. Demolished from existence. That would have been a crazy ending. You know what I mean? And then it could have built up to a crazy sequel. Okay, so I did this now. So I'm gonna add, like, sew this on now, and then we're gonna see what else we're gonna add to this cutesy little thingy. There's theater play about the Mad King coming out quite soon, so that might be interesting. We'll see. Daenerys deserved a more badass ending. She was so strong the entire show. Yeah, but they wanted to, like, the thing is, that's why I feel like having, like, a second power in there that's, like, that drive the Targaryens mad, in my opinion, would have been crazy good build up. They ate with the Jon Snow plot twist. They did with that one. Hi, Logi, was geht? Are you planning on making more A4 size or only? Well, we have, like, a bunch of A4 sized ones right now. We have the strawberry one, if I'm not mistaken. We have the teddy bear one and the cherry blossom one on the shop. I wish they would have made a spin-off of the aftermath of Jon Snow because they had something potential, but apparently the actor was mentally unwell, so he didn't act for a long time. And it's not just that, it's also, like, he wouldn't even have been king, even though he's a rightful, like, heir to the throne, because they would have made that, that wheelchair kid king. Logi, check. And Arya spin-off would have been amazing for world building, probably. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Your heart is stone. I don't want him back. I can't let go. Amen. Answer me now. How did you first learn sewing? By myself. How did you first in a deutsche Omi? Und jetzt? Dude, I'm putting my whole Badussy in this shit. Isn't it awesome that you actually still have items to sell in your shop even after the drop? No, yeah, I really like that actually because like I've seen that people like actually buy a lot of stuff off drop. Like I think since the last drop, I've had another 15 sales in like 1 month without a drop because people were like buying the stuff. But I don't want to make it like an average. Like I'm gonna leave the stuff in for a while and then I'm gonna take it off and put it away for like either mystery boxes or like advent calendars. Your heart of stone, I don't want him back. I can't let go. Hangman, answer me now. You stole him from me. Aber ich habe mir echt auch selbst was nebenbei gebracht und habe meiner Ex-Freundin eine Hose und ein Kleid genäht, seitdem nichts mehr angefasst. Checke. Okay. One more side. And then this one can already get ruffles on it. Dude, my headache is getting so bad, dude. I hate it. Passes. Das gibt mir so Vibes, ehrlich. Guys, what should I eat today? Earlier today in the morning, I had bagels. Okay. So now we just need to add ruffles on this. And now the question is, which type of ruffling do we want? Like, I could go with this here around the edges. Like this. Like, that would look cute. It kind of looks like lingerie. Kind of like the idea of it. Okay. Let me just clip that. Hast du eine Schwester? Na, ich habe einen Bruder. Okay. I don't want him back. I can't let go. Amen. Answer me now. Guys, now my room is like darker. Dude, when my room is darker, you can actually see my windows. So I have to show it to you guys because it looks so cute. And last time I wasn't able to show it to you guys. I'm gonna show it to you once we're done with this thingy here. Dude, I had a girl text me yesterday and she was like, dude, like, I think we would be such great friends, so I just texted her back. Is that potentially putting me at risk? Yes. But Loki, I need more friends. I don't have enough friends. Life's hard out here. I don't want him back. I can't let go. Amen. Answer me now. Stolen from me. Okay, we're almost done with this one. Perfect. So now let's cut it off. This one, I think I could use it for like a Kindle. Just gonna put it to the side. But this is how you sew this on. Like it's like the wrong way basically. Dieses Leben in Kanada wie in Deutschland. It's hit or miss. You can be sure for 100%. That's real. That is super true. That is very much so true. Okay, let's sew this on. Dude, my aunt last time literally gave me shit. So my aunt can sew and she gave me shit for the way I sew. She like calls me and she's like, Laura, you literally are gonna fuck up your back with it, dude. I love her so much, but I was like, yeah, I never do it, I promise. Sometimes forget that my family watches my stuff. But she sent me pictures today that she actually bought books because I have a book thingy now, she got inspired to also buy more books. Okay, almost done. Okay. The ruffles are on. Now the question is, guys, what else do we add on this, to be honest? Like, we still need to add, like, some, like, cutesy designs. Because I feel like this is giving, like, burlesque, you know? Like, sexy vampire mommy. You know what I mean? Deine Nähmaschine ist so leise, sie ist extrem beruhigend. Dankeschön. I think it's perfect. It looks beautiful. Like when we are gonna sew it together, like this is gonna be like fold like this, so you're gonna see it obviously more. But yeah, we still have to add like some details on it, to be honest. I could add red roses to it. But that's not very vampy in my opinion. Oh my god, there's my powder. I was literally looking for that everywhere. Nice. Let me actually see what I have here. You know, I could make something like this. Oops. Something like this. And I could actually hang things on it. You tell me what you think, guys. I could use something like this. Like, I have other designs. Hang stuff from it and, like, add it, like, here somewhere, you know? Then it's, like, dripping stuff. Like, keychains. But I'm not sure if that would survive a bag, to be honest. Because, like, bags are low-key, like... You know what I mean? Like, I could do something like that. These are cute. But they don't fit color-wise. Oh my god, I know what! Mind flash! Mind flash! I know what I'm gonna do. Where is it? I can put something like this on there. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. And I add like pearls on the side. Oh my god. I'm the smartest person alive. And I know for a fact I have like a dribbling necklace somewhere. Oh my god, I just have like the mind flash. We're gonna make this like a necklace or like a corset, one of the two. We either make it a corset, like where I do something, because I also have this here. We could make it a necklace, you know what I mean? Like it's like this, and then the bottom of that necklace has like this on it. So it looks like it's like a vampire's necklace. Does that make sense? But I could also make... A corset could be a bit too short for this, to be honest. Like, I could also use, like, fabric and make a corset out of this. Red, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Here, I could use this, like, it's kind of velvety. And I could add this, like, along the lines, like this. Like a corset. Like this. Like all the way crossed up. And then put this in the top middle. Okay, should we do the... Yeah, I think the corset would go crazy, actually. This, we can, like, it's blood drips. We can do something else with this. I think the corset would go crazy. Okay. So let me just cut the right pieces. Dude, I'm actually putting my whole bedussy in this. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that's the smartest idea I've ever had, guys. I'm literally the best, the best, the best, the best. Okay, I need to make this a little bit shorter. Okay. Okay. We're getting there, guys. This course is gonna be hella bad, like hella hard to make, but it's fine. Fuck, it didn't like take it. Double fuck. Why did you slip out, mate? How is that even possible, dude? Okay, did it. I did it. And now we just have to do that like 7 times. Yippee! Yay! Oh, cool. Diablo, was geht? I got 1 down. Fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life. I think now I figured it out a bit easier, so now it should go by faster. Oops. Okay, I think it should. Dude, no fucking way this doesn't hold. Okay. Now Laura needs to put her whole Badusi in this. Dude, this fabric barely fucking holds. And I have to do like a rip test because like if it rips, like dude, I cannot like have it rip, you know? That cannot happen. Why does it do that? Like there it was perfectly holding on, but why does it not hold here? Okay, Laura needs to be a master Laura doctor finding out what the fucking problem here is. Okay. Let's see. Again. We're like testing this out until it actually works. Dude, it just doesn't work. Okay, you know what? What we're gonna do? I have to find a solution for this. So the only thing that we can do right now is basically do the corset on the other side. And this is gonna be the front of it. Like this is gonna be the front of the dress. And then on the back we have the corset. Because the problem is, like, I don't know why, but it doesn't let me, like, stitch in the corset. But it's, with the other side, it's not an issue because I haven't laid down this yet. So I can just stitch in the corset right now before I even lay this low, you know what I mean? Oh, with this side I can't. So I need to, like, maybe actually do, like, the necklace in the front and then I hang this on top. And then the corset is in the back, you know what I mean? Let's just try doing that for now. Dude, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Hab neue Arbeit jetzt. Ey, geil für dich. Freut mich. Gefällt's dir? Dude, I'm lately so depressed. It's so bad. Like, my depression is like low-key, like lingering back in my life. Not good, dude. Not good. Nothing good. Now that depression season is over, I should feel better, but I'm feeling worse. Amen. Answer me now. You know what I should become? I should become like this like fashion icon, but like in book accessories that just doesn't talk to anyone outside because I'm this mysterious like keeps herself to herself type of person. Like she's so mysterious. You know what I mean? Yeah, ha! See, that works, dude. Living and learning. That worked. Now it like works that it's stuck in there. Learning by doing. Okay. Spring is manic season real. Because I think like they're okay. Winter's over, it should be feel better. Real. Hast du deine Haare jetzt nochmal nachgefärbt eigentlich? Nö. Feel my depression was kicking me so hard last 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my depression is coming now. Like maybe you guys can relate, but I feel like I always have like these like moments where I'm like, oh, like I can feel that my depression is gonna be hitting me hard this time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not depressed in that moment, but I know, like, dude, the next couple of days or weeks or even months, I don't know how long, they're gonna be fucking rough. You know what I mean? Are you making more book sleeves? I always find working on something, but have you ever tried working under something? Have you ever considered working on yourself? Always push through winter, a la winter depression gonna catch up on me. What's faster, lightning or depression? Kind of feel the same, but I always confuse if I'm depressed or overwhelmed. That's what therapy is for. I think it's self-sabotage for me because I feel good for a while. I just bound to a deep depression because I don't allow myself to feel good. Damn, that's deep. Are you diagnosed with depressions? Yeah, since I've been 8 years old. How did you end up depressed by a law that's so early for depression? Well, in Germany it's called frühkindliche Depression, which basically just means that you have like early childhood depressions. That's kind of like the wording for it. And the reason why I ended up with it is because what basically happened was that my grandma on my mother's side committed suicide when I was 6. And she jumped and she tried like taking my brother with her, but thank God that didn't happen. And then like I found her, and like after that like I just started to be kind of like fucked up, like as dumb as it sounds, but like I would tell people like all the time that I would kill myself, and like I would like use that wording in school, which obviously as like a 6 to 8 year old is like very harsh wording to use in a school full of minors and people that still are developing. So that's why my dad and my mom, even though they weren't together, like my parents would always like co-parent, they decided to send me to therapy after after my school told them that that might be a good idea for me after what I went through. And after that I went to therapy. I had first, I think it was only family and me, like it was never like me being alone in the therapy. But at some point I also started to have like solo sessions. And after that I was diagnosed, after the solo sessions I was diagnosed with early childhood depression. Yep. And then obviously just more and more came with that, right? Like I got anxiety disorder. I also, like, it wasn't just that my grandma killed herself, and like I don't want to put all the blame, like there's like barely any blame to find within herself, because maybe the way she did it was kind of like fucked up. But like she had a really rough life, let's put it that way. And I think she really, really didn't know better. And she had some like family members. She had some family members that did some fucked up things to me emotionally. And then because of like what my mother was kind of like taught through her mother, she let people in her life that abused me mentally and sexually. And yeah, she abused me mentally, physically, sometimes like hitting me and stuff, and like leaving like her anger out on me. And like overall, like then like obviously in relationships a bunch of stuff happened for me that was very traumatizing. So I just think my life overall didn't have the best learning experiences, but like I'm still here, you know what I mean? And I always tell myself it always can be worse. Doesn't mean that it's not bad, but it can always be worse. So yeah, and nowadays like I'm not in contact, like for a long, long time I haven't been in contact with my mother, and I like it that way. I think she really hasn't accepted it yet, but maybe she will one day. You know, there's not really a choice. Like she has to accept it. Like either way, you know what I mean? So yeah, that all happened. So I think it's for me. It's also like a thing of I look at my life and I can see where the mental illness comes from. You know what I mean? Like it's not like, there's some people, they have like if you just like if they look back on their life, they had very like gifted lives and they're still mentally harmed and they like have to like find out in therapy like what exactly in their life was the trigger for that. But like in my life, you it's very very easy to pinpoint the moments where it went all wrong, you know. Okay, we're almost done with the corset, guys. I'm never doing a corset ever again, by the way. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that shit. This is like fucking so exhausting. Um, are you going to therapy? Not actively anymore because I would say I'm at a point now because I've been going to, like, I have gone to therapy for almost 2 decades in my life just because you can't, like, you can't go to therapy, like, forever, you know? Like, the companies, like the insurance companies, only cover a specific amount and then you need to take a break and then you can go back. And, on and off in my whole entire life, I've gone to therapy for almost 16 years, I would say. Is that right? Am I calculating right? And I'm at a point now in my life where, as an example, I'm gonna give you guys a little example. Dantes goes to therapy, right? Dantes has a therapist, and she knows that what, like, kind of, not all of it, obviously, but she knows what I've kind of been, that I've gone through in my life. Not a lot. Dantes! Dantes! Hopefully I get a package, guys. Dude, right while I'm talking. Take a check. But yeah. I'm gonna explain to you in a second. What was it? Oh my goodness! Yippee! Amazon. So yeah. So I'm at a point in my life where therapists as an example, like Dante's therapist. She doesn't know a lot about my history, but she knows a little bit. And she even tells Dantes that I'm amazing to have as a partner because I had to completely relearn how to exist as a human being. That I'm basically programmed as like the perfect communication machine. Like, because I went through so much therapy, I learned to verbalize and communicate my feelings, my thoughts, and stuff like that so perfectly that, yeah. So, me personally, I don't believe I need therapy anymore. Like, I'm not at risk of self-harming anymore. Back in the day I was, but not anymore. So I don't think I would need it anymore, but you never know. Maybe there's like a time after having a child or something where I need it again, and then I would be more than open to go again. I actually think that we all should go to therapy, and this is like in the most chill possible way of saying this. I think with how society is nowadays, we all should need to go to therapy, just because like our world is like a fucked up place. You know what I mean? I don't want him back. I can't let go. Amen. Answer me now. Guys, I think I finished the corset. Dude, this was the hardest thing ever. Yo, Joe, thank you for the tier 1, the 26. Dankeschön. Holy shit, so like it messes up that badly with the chat that doesn't understand the concept of death. Well, yeah. I wouldn't say that I would have been mentally as fucked just by that. Like, obviously, everything else that happened in my life played into it. But, like, it gave the starting point into mental illness, 100%. Like, it opened the doors. Are you diagnosed with BPD? Mm-mm. Thank you, Lilith. Was it hard for you to stop having contact with her, and do you still have contact with your dad? Oh, I love my dad. My dad walked me down the aisle. I love my dad more than anything. Cutting off contact with her at the end was really easy. But to get to that point, it was really hard. Like, for years, I tried to make excuses for her. Tried to, talk to myself in a way that, like, made her sound better than she was and not held her accountable. But then when you get older, you know, you kind of, like, I see the danger in her as an individual to my future life and my kids and stuff like that. Ina, real. I'm so out of shape. I ran half of a golf course and coughed blood, and my mom said it was normal. Yeah, no, that's not normal. What size is it? I'm not sure yet. We need to wait until it's until I closed it to know what size it is. Because sometimes the big ones turn out to not fit big ones. Do you think you'll ever have a relationship with her again? No, no, no. No, no, no. She and her husband are a big, big danger to society and especially children. No. I've talked about this before. The only way that that individual would be left back into my life and how that would look would be only if that individual, like my mother, would get a divorce from her husband right now, cut all contact with him and his family, and the only contact I would give her would be phone calls. Never ever seeing her now. I don't believe that a human being can change as far as to completely like not be a threat anymore when they pose such a big threat. So yeah, that's how I view it. Because like for me it's a thing of I will never ever ever do something that could potentially threaten my future children or Dante's or the family members of mine that I'm like on my dad's side, you know? Because like as an example, like just so you understand like what we're talking here about, yeah. It's about people that would sit there and talk about me as an infant, by the way. As an infant that I don't need to be smart or anything as long as I have a vagina in between my legs and can get fucked by rich men. About an infant at the time. Like who talks like that, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't even talk like that about an adult human being, you know what I mean? Like I would never look at a girl and be like, well, you don't need to be smart as long as you can get fucked, you know what I mean? Like what thing is that to say? You know, and that's like the whole mentality, and I don't agree with that. I think it's dangerous, it poses a big threat. And because like yeah, it's just a threat, like I don't know, like every time there would be like a child born in my family, not all the time, but like a lot of times I would be like, shit, dude, like you know what I mean? Like damn. Okay, now we can sew it together. Why did I pose a threat? Because of sexual assault, physical abuse, mental illness, just everything. Like as an example, um, like as an example, I just said like, how can you like you don't teach a child while sex is the only thing that you're worth. Like sex shouldn't even be a thing in a child's life. You know what I mean? Like that shouldn't even be a point of discussion. Like you're just telling them to like sell themselves to be a prostitute at that point. Seit wann hast du keinen Kontakt mehr zu ihr? Ich würde sagen, seit Komplettabbruch, seit 3 Jahren. Aber schon so off-on, so gefühlt kaum so 4, 5 Jahre. Was your mom treated the same way when she was young? Kind of. I don't know the details, but that's what I did for a long time. For a long time, I would tell myself, well, she went through that, so she doesn't know better. And like she wasn't treated better, so she's just continuing her trauma onto me, you know? But the problem here is that for a long time, I would take that as an excuse until I got to a point where I understood I don't have children. At that point, I wasn't even married. Nothing. But I understood that that's not okay, and I would never treat anyone like that. I got my education, I made my own money, I found my own way in life, and I wasn't anywhere near the adult that she was, you know what I mean? And if I can make that decision, why couldn't she? You know what I mean? Like, like, as an example, you know what I mean? Like, as an example, my grandma, you know? Like, my grandma has used in the past, when I was 12, 13, like, sentences like the N-word, as an example. Not the hard R N-word, but like the German N-word. And, you know, for a long time, I would sit there and be like, she's just old, you know? Like, she doesn't know better because that's how she grew up. But I could explain it to her, and it got to a point where she understood it, you know? Where she, like, realized, like, it took some time, obviously, but she realized that that wasn't okay. And that's when, like, that's one of the reasons why I'm like, if people make you aware of your mistakes and you choose to go against it and not change, shows that you stand behind your issues. You know what I mean? Because if someone makes you aware of, like, as an example, let's say you insult someone and someone comes up to you and tells you, it really hurts my feeling that you insult me, and you say, oops, sorry, but then a week later you continue, you don't have any remorse. But if someone makes you aware of it and tells you, you know what, like, it really hurts my feelings, and next time you maybe insult them again because it's just, like, so common for you, but you directly remember that they said it hurt them, and you directly apologize, and then after like a month or so, after a year, you completely stop insulting them. That shows growth and that shows understanding, you know? But that wasn't found on her. Like, even, like, as an example, she was still texting me because before my wedding, I didn't have her blocked because I didn't want her to suspect that I'm getting married and try to, like, interfere with it. Or, like, try to get here, like, come here or whatever. So, even to that point, which is, like, not even 6 months ago, she was texting me. I wouldn't open the messages, but she would text me, like, long messages being like, I don't understand what I did wrong. I don't understand what I did wrong. Like, please talk to me. Like, I didn't do anything. Like, it's probably a misunderstanding. Like, why are you not talking to me? Like, dude, if you can't see why I don't talk to you, that's the problem. You know what I mean? Like, that's the beginning of the problem. That you aren't even self-aware to a point where you can see yourself mistreating others. Person still chooses a bad thing after being confronted to it. They are completely complicit with it. Yeah, and 100% agree with that. Okay, let's sew this together, guys. Okay, let's see if I actually got every corner. Let us know what size book that one fits when it's done. I really want sachet. Yeah, I can tell you, but I don't think it's A4 to be honest. Like it doesn't look big enough for that. But it could fit bigger books to be honest. Like this could potentially be the size of the one I once did before. I'm gonna see. You don't plan to have a relationship with her again, right? Nope. Like I said, like for me it's not even like a pity thing, it's really just like protection of my own. And like I said, there is ways that I think I could be willing to like talk to her, but it would take a lot. Let's put it that way. Did you go to uni? For a semester I did. But I stopped because I really didn't understand the reason why I should continue going. Just broke up with my girlfriend for 3 years and I don't have any idea how to deal with all this pain. Why did you guys break up? Let's start there. Quality check. Okay, this is what it looks like until now. It looks like a corset, like I'm wearing this and then in the back. Okay, I think we're gonna make one like vampy girl and one vampy boy. I just booked the what you do a lot of reverse stitches. What does it do? Decorative or more functional? It's functional. When I do reverse stitching, it has to do with the fact that I need the stitch to sit, like to not get fucked up. What happened here, dude? Your heart is stone. I don't want him back. Dude, these are like actually fucked, man. What is happening here? They're like super thinking skinny, but it's fine. Can work with that. Cause I'm the motherfucking best. Vamp boy? Yeah, like a vamp girl and vamp boy. At what age were you separated from her? I was never separated from her. We had court cases against her when I was it wasn't even against her, it was more so against her partner. Because of abuse and neglect of like child. And like he lost that case and give me a second. This one is too thin, like it's like this one is thicker and this one's thicker. So let's just do these two then. So yeah, he lost that case and then like obviously my birth mom like separated from him. But she was like constantly in court speaking up for him until we had like proof that like they were like lying to the court. And then she like 180 completely on him and was like, oh yeah, like he's a liar, like it's all on him. And then because of that, he was like, yeah, you're a dumb bitch, and like separated from her. Like, but like also she wanted to separate from him. And then he stole like money from her, but it was actually my money. Like confirmation money. It was actually money I got from my confirmation, dude. But she like stole money from him, so I kind of get it. Oh yeah, there was like a time where she tried like convincing me and my brother to call her new partner our father. Like while both of our dads are in the picture. That is also crazy to me. Like who does that? Oh yeah, you know him for a week, call him dad. Dude, what? Gothic, what's up? Was she always like that? How's your dad so different from her? Well, because my dad only had a one night stand with her. Like, my dad didn't know her. My dad literally just like had a one night, like a couple of dates with her, had a one night stand with her, and then she baby trapped him, and then, yeah, she got pregnant. Würde ich besser gewesen ist und wird sich auch nicht streiten auseinandergegangen. Ich fühle mich einfach sehr leer gerade. Ja, ich weiß nicht, also ich finde immer, wenn so Beziehungen zu Ende gehen, hat das immer so seinen Grund, checkst du? Und im Endeffekt wird sich in deinem Leben sowieso nichts ändern. Verstehst du, was ich meine? So, Digga, hat die Person für dich irgendwie Sachen bezahlt, deine Miete bezahlt, verlierst du deine Wohnung, verlierst du deine Familie, verlierst du deine Freunde, weißt du, was ich meine? So, das Haus oder die Wohnung, in der du lebst, hat die Person das gebaut, so, checkst du, was ich meine? Also, die Welt dreht sich halt nicht um die Person. Auch wenn man das in dem Moment sich so anfühlt, aber nichts dreht sich um diese Person. Deswegen Einfach Kopf hochhalten, versuchen weiterzumachen, bis es besser ist. Are you trapping someone's wild? Real. Is your mom Spanish or your dad? My mom is Colombian. I was repeating myself. Are you planning on releasing Dark Romance by any chance? I can make one for this drop. Which one abused your brother's father or the third partner? All of them. That's why I have an issue with her. Because it's not like, oh, it's like you get in a relationship with someone and you didn't know they're a bad person, so then you like separate from them. Like, because I feel like, especially when you're like a single parent and you start dating again, a lot of these people in the dating scene don't know what it's like having a kid, you know? And like, you might put your trust in someone that turns out to be an asshole, you know what I mean? But then it's your responsibility, you know, to like pick your child over that partner and like leave that partner instead of like only seeking out people like that and putting your child at risk, you know what I mean? How's your brother's mental health? Oh, my brother has also is diagnosed with depression, anxiety, PTSD. Yeah, my brother is not better off than I am. I would have wished though. I would have wished for him to turn out better, but like I've never spoken to my brother about what has happened to him, so I don't even know how far the damage goes, you know. Ich kenne keinen, mit dem ich sowas reden kann. Mensch, vielleicht hast du vielleicht Freunde, Familie, mit denen du reden kannst. Is Lilith a common German name? No. Nope. Not at all. Who he lived with? My brother. So my brother used to live with my mom. Like he kind of left home the same time, like the same age that I did. So I left my mother's home around the age of 14. And I think he did too, maybe even a bit earlier than me, to be honest. Maybe like a year or two. So like around 12, 13. When was the last time you vomited? Dude, I don't know. I don't drink that much. I barely drink. And if I think I only had to like throw up from like alcohol only like, oh no, you know what? When I vomited, I actually vomited yesterday. Because what happened yesterday was, okay, I got this like chicken from Costco, okay? And I'm a very sensible person when it comes to like food and like texture. And there was something that's called a Knorpel. I don't know what it's called in English though. Knorpel. It's like this little like gooey balls in like fat. And like I hid one of those. Fuck no, dude. Fuck no, dude. Cartilage, dude. No, dude, I couldn't. I no, I couldn't. I literally like had it in my mouth and I ran to the toilet and I had to throw it up. Cause like that's the most disgusting shit ever, actually. Your heart is stone. I don't want him back. I can't let go. Amen. Answer me now. Stolen from me. Dude, why can I not get this in there? I don't want him back. I can't let go. Boom. Garra, bitch. Okay, let's put that on there. My baby is. What is a. Oh my god, you're talking about melting? I think I'm gonna eat hot pot tonight, guys. I think I'm gonna eat hot pot tonight. I might have to, guys. I might have to. I might have to. I might have to eat hot pot tonight, actually. Uy. Boom. Bada babe, bada bop. Okay, one is attached for the front. And now one for the other side. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart. Breaking your heart anymore. Anymore. Did you know that there's like a new Hannah Montana coming out? Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Bada beep, bada bop, like that. So now I have to finish the inside lining. Answer me now. stolen from me. I don't want him back. I can't let go. Amen. Answer me now. What are we sewing? It's a book cover for like books. What's that? Book cover? The stuff I sell on my shop doodle. No, it's again the wrong way! Hey, I'm just delusional. Oh, beer soup base for hot pot. Ooh, I always do one like either like alhamdulillah. It's either overstimulation. My hot pot broth is either something like bone broth, chicken broth, tomato, mushroom, or I go, and on the other side, because I have a 2-slit pot, on the other side I do spicy. Oh my god! Why was that so fucking hard to get out? Oh my god! Oh my god! Do you make homemade pot? Yeah. What's recreational? I don't know what that means, Kevin. You double hot pot? Yes, sir. No, I don't like the fish balls. I only like meat and vegetables in there. Being a girl's rough it is. No, but I have to like super max my Asian culture. Like my Asian heritage. I have to like 1v9 that shit right now. Asian culture came from your cousin's side, Carmen. Real. The best thing is that Carmen is Vietnamese and I'm Korean, but we're related. I'm gonna clip you talking about being Asian, putting it on live stream fail. Dude, if you would put that actually on Twitter, downfall incoming. Downfall incoming, dude. I have to ask my dad to go to the Dong Swan Center in Berlin to get me some fabric because they don't make fabric like they do in Berlin here. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I think, is the Dong Swan Center like Vietnamese people? I think it is, right? Yamate kudasai. Dude, I'm not Japanese, okay? Put some respect on my Japanese people, dude. Like, come on, dude. I'm not Japanese. I'm Korean. 감사합니다. 안녕. No, dude, I always watch like Singles Inferno, and that shows literally my Roman Empire. Gonna be completely honest there. That shows my Roman Empire. It's like, if you haven't met the weirdest motherfucking Koreans ever, on that show you will. Like, some of the Korean people on there, like, they're so Americanized, it's really cringe to see. Let me just go to the toilet for a second, I'll be right back. Ooh, fuck, I didn't hand stitch this in. Whatever. Dantes! Dantes! Dude, I was just trying to cuddle with my cat and then the doorbell rang. Umi. Now. Okay, don't. Okay, stop. Stop. You like bad behaving way today. Very bad behaving way. Very bad. Fucking hates me. But she also loves me because you slept with me last night. I will. What is it? What the hell? Sorry guys, they're like I bought this thingy. What is it called when you have like a? I think it's called like it's called like tree hanger or something. It's basically like a tree thingy, but it doesn't look like a tree. It's just like wood, and you can like hang your clothing on it. It's like a like clothing rack, but you put it like outside so people can hang their jackets on it. But it's like an old school like vintage one. Cause I bought one because I cannot fucking stand when people come over at our place. They always like throw their jackets everywhere. I'm going nuts. Jackets everywhere. And then people don't know which one was their jacket. Stuff falls out of the jackets because they're like laying around. The cat scratched the jackets. So now I bought like a thing that I can put outside where people can hang their shit and leave it there. Okay, let's finish this design, please. I'll do it, whatever. Confess your love, but hear me say. Give me a second. Going nuts. I'm going actually nuts, guys. I can't. I have to sew it in. I told myself I will sew it in so everyone knows I hand make these. Dude, I'm so dumb for not doing this before, actually.
What's in it?
It's a closing rack. This is too far up. Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying again. This is too far and I don't have an opener. I'm a dumb bitch. I don't have a seam opener. Santos, how long do you want to stream today?
One.
Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, I sewed it in too far up. That's not good. Okay. Let me just get a new one. Oh my god, that just like destroyed me emotionally. Is that Yumze? It is Yumze. When you plan on making aprons soon, I just need to get my next payout from the company. Heggy. Heggy, booby. What's this toy? I'm the mama with you. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know what it is with the Secret Labs chairs, but like cats love these. Hecky. Booby. Then don't, son. Okay, one side is on. Now we have to put the other one on. Nice. Now we have this little handmade sign in there. I like it. Oh my god. That just took everything from me, guys. Confess to me about what you say. Yo, Revan, thank you for the 218th month. Yo, wow, 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 wow. We're actually going close to like 3 years. Two years. What am I yapping about? 2 years, 24. Wouldn't my Melly Maid themed book sleeve look very cute? It would be. It indeed would be. No, nope, nope. Don't accept this. I don't accept this. Stupid. Stupid. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Guys, in my next life, I want to be Scottish. I low-key want to be Scottish in my next life. That would be like a dream of mine, guys. Like being an iconic Scot. Yeah, when it comes to the aprons, guys, I want your guys's opinion. So one in chat if you want to buy one of the aprons, or like you would be interested in buying one of the aprons. They would cost about probably 120 Canadian, which is like I think like 60 or 70 euros. Not quite sure right now. Okay, so because what I'm wondering is if it wouldn't be better if I make one apron, like how the aprons would look like, and then you can buy them custom in whatever color you want to, and then the production time of me like making them is probably gonna be a month, but then you get like a custom color that you want and everything, you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Or do you just want to make them like ASAP buying them for like that amount, and what I have is what I have? Because I feel like when it's customized, especially with like something this expensive, it's just nicer, you know what I mean? I love Scots. I love them too. I love how the way they speak. Customize? Okay. Then I will look into that. I make myself one, and then I'll like show you guys what they would potentially look like. Turn it around. See what it looks like. Handmade. Like, I feel like you'd ever want to make clothes for us to buy would be sick. Yeah, I would love to make clothing one day, but it's just like for clothing, it's such like a niche and hard thing to do for like lonely businesses. But I could think about it. Yumi loves it when the printer starts, guys. Like every time the printer starts, my cats are like magnetically torn towards it. Okay, let's see what it turned out like. And then I can tell you what size of book fits in here. Okay, this is what it turns out like. So I still have to like hand stitch the necklace and the charm on it. And this is the back with the lacing, and then we have the handmade tag in there. So let me see what books fit in. What's the biggest book I have? Probably this one. This is the biggest book I have. Okay, so this fits the biggest book, dude. This fits my biggest book, and this is like a huge book. Like, this is colossal. Like, this is a colossally big book. Looking at this makes me want to cry because it makes me very happy. When is the release of these? Saturday, and I'm gonna be live while we're like releasing them. What book is that? Dude, all my book covers. These are all my Fairy Loot editions. This is the limited edition Fairy Loot version. I think it says no, Owl's Crate, sorry. This is my Owl's Crate version of Graceless Heart from Isabel Ibanez. And this is like the limited version for Owl's Crate. Where is it? Is it first page? Here. Dude, she doesn't even sign it right. How disgusting. This is not even signed right. This is printed on. But it's basically her signature printed on. But like usually they sign them for us. Like as an example here. Like this is my Fairy Loot book that I got today. This is the Swan's Daughter. This is the Fairy Loot version, and usually what they do is like on the first page there's like their signature on there. My biggest pride possession, by the way, my biggest pride possession is the Fairy Loot Alchemized book. And I have Sinliu's autograph in here. Yes, bitches. I do. Beautiful. Look how beautiful. Right? That's her and him before he like got all fucked up, and that's them afterwards. Hey, cat. You like super adorable, mommy. Oi, mommy. Oi. I'm gonna cuddle you now. Ooh. You hate me, dude. Why? I love you. usa. Mamaci ui. Okay. Okay. So now I only have to like hand stitch this in the front. And what I'm probably gonna do with this is that I'm gonna like do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I'm gonna probably do this, you know, and then in the middle is the hanger. Does that make sense? Dude. And then I also have like some of these that I still have to make. Yeah, this is like, it fits my biggest. Hecky! Booby! Booby! Hecky! Oh. Booby. A booby! A booby! Meow, meow, meow. A booby! A booby! A booby! Oi! Booby! Oi! Yuki, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Okay, guys, do we hand stitch now and really finish that one or not? And also, that one is gonna come with a custom bookmark, by the way. That's gonna come with a custom bookmark. Heka loves it. He does. Yuki, thank you so, so much. I always forget to renew the prime. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay. I think am I gonna hand stitch it now? Maybe I should. Maybe that's the right thing to do right now. Cause like you know, like I'm really bad when it comes to like not finishing stuff. Like I always like, as an example, like I will sit there and I'm like, oh, you know what, like whatever, lero lole lole type of beat. But like I tell myself like, oh, you know what, like you're gonna stream today, you're gonna do like some stuff for the company, whatever. But then I'm like, dude, like, oh, I sewed it finished now. Like as an example, this took us now 3 hours, you know what I mean? 3 hours. But let's hand stitch it on and like finish this right now. I love these. These make me so happy. Express your love by what you say. Oh, I know. Run to me, confess your love now by you say. Okay. Let's give me one corner. Dude, what? Okay. Let's close this off. This one shouldn't be too hard to hand stitch, to be honest. Also, I want to start with bringing out in the future like book collections. Like as an example, I'm probably with this drop bringing out a Fourth Wing collection. Yep, for Fourth Wing, where I'm gonna do like character specific bookmarks. Yep, and then at some point I would really like to make like book covers, but maybe I should like wait for both of them and just do it together, you know? Like a Zayden, because I would love to integrate leather into it, but it needs to be like thin leather. I kind of want to improvise the uniform they're wearing. But it also needs to be able at my machine, obviously. Has to be able to sew through it. But like the space under the furniture. Yeah, no, they love it there. The freaks. Let me just see how it hangs the best. I think like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know. Run to me, confess your love, now hear me say. Okay. This goes actually faster than I thought it would. Okay. Now we're just gonna finish the rest of the chain. I think this string should be enough to finish the entire chain, but maybe I'm wrong. And to me, confess your love, but would you say? Oh, I know. Okay, so now I have to see. We have 5 here, like 5 dangling here. So I think I'm gonna make this. Let me see. I think 3 should be fine. 3 should be fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Mm-hmm. What's wrong, Yumza? Dude, this cat, man. Okay. Now I think I need to do another thing of this. And I also have to sew down the middle of this because if I don't, the other chain that I'm gonna add there is not gonna hold. Okay, this is where we are at right now. It has like little blood dangling from the bottom. But it's like a little crystal blood. Does it make sense? Run to me, confess your love by what you say. Oh, I know. Run to me. Guys, I'm gonna find a game for next week so we can 1v9 gaming again. Okay, 5. 1, 2. No, actually 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Damn. This is like strong as hell. It doesn't want to let go. Nice. Amen. Answer me now. Turn your heart to stone. I don't want him back. You and me. You's like really annoying right now. Dude, when it comes to feeding time, this female cat literally like, oh my god. Okay. Now I need the cutter. There's my cutty. Pop up. And now we're gonna cut this off. Baby, you're like lightning in the bottle. I can't let you. Okay, this is what it looks like until now. And now I have to like make this one like a heart, like so it doesn't like dangle around, and put the big one like this one here. So it looks like she's wearing a necklace, and then that's her corset in the back. I think it's a good idea. A really good one. Guys, do you know where I put my phone? Oh, there. Dude, today we get so many packages. What is happening? Okay. One more and then we have this finished. Come on, Laura. Push yourself. Let me be a push it. Yeah, guys, this week, by the way, we're basically the only thing we're gonna do. Actually, if I take like 1 or 2 off days, I can like do it without you guys, but I need to do a lot of stuff for the drop because I don't have any bookmarks left, like dark romance ones, so I have to like make at least like 10 or 20 of them. So I'm gonna try making like drops now every week with like a literal amount of like things, but at least I have something, you know? Okay. Let me hang it. Okay. Bumsi. Mama, ui. When I do the aprons, should we do it like in a lighter color and a darker color? Like gothic or like not as gothic? Yumza, it's like it's far away from feeding time, dude. Bro. I can't do this, guys. It's really fucking up my fingies. Just because like the fabric has like velvet on it. And I was yesterday when I was like buying all the stuff for the company, I was really trying so hard to like find like the same fabric again, but I just couldn't. Like it pissed me off so hard. Okay. Okay. I think I just finished it, guys. This one actually is hella pretty. Like very, very beautiful. I think on Friday I'm gonna take the day off to like do like the photo shoot, put all the products up, and maybe like make 1 or 2 more items just to have a bit more stock. Okay, guys. One in chat if you're ready to see the final. Obviously, the book color is maybe not the best choice right now because it's literally like a book about cutesiness. Oopsie. Okay, this is the final. So, why is your camera mirrored? Because like usually I look at myself because I'm a just chatting streamer, so it like weirds me out not looking at myself. Okay, so this is the front, which is supposed to kind of like like it's supposed to look like the front of like a vampire, like you know like how vampires have like necklaces, and this is supposed to be like the front of a female vampire that has like a necklace with the bat in the front, and then in the back of her top she has like a corset. So I have to like go over this once because like all the fabric is like stuck to it, but yeah. Yep. It looks very cutesy, very demure. I feel like something is missing though. I have to figure out what is missing, but I feel like something is missing, but I'm not sure what. Like in the front, like in the camera right now, it looks shit. Like a bit more shit than I feel like it looks in real life, because in real life it's like a dark red, but in the camera it looks like neon red. But in reality, like the front, I like it a lot. Let me just see something. Maybe I will add like another layer like this, you know, so it looks like it's a real necklace. Maybe I will do that. I feel like I should. I feel like it would look so much better. It's like the back looks fine to me, like it's not over the top, but like in the front it's too basic. Like if I'm already like, if we're already like being that bitch, you know, might as well be that bitch like full time. Like what? I like it how it is. You don't think we should add another layer? Like this is it without the other layer? And this would be it with another layer. What's your favorite Pokemon? Lugia. I think another layer would look gorgeous. Like it gives it more texture. You know what I mean? Like with this, it looks nice, but it feels like there's something missing. But if you add this, it doesn't look like anything is missing, you know what I mean? It just looks gorgeous. And this actually looks like a necklace, you know? Yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Lugia, and I would say after that it's Hirachi and Gardevoir and Gengar and Mimikyu. I obviously love I do like Umbreon and like Espeon and all of those a lot. I wish I could do like Pokemon unboxings again. Like I really enjoyed them like a lot. I don't want them back. I can't let go. Amen. Answer me now. Do you play the games, the Nintendo games? Yeah. Did videos help you learn to sew? No, I just winged that shit. Like for me, a lot of things that I do is just like common sense, you know what I mean? Like obviously if there's like some specific things I want to like learn, like as an example how to make ruffles or stuff like that, I will look it up, you know? Like I will go on YouTube and I would be like, "Oh, like how do you do that? blah blah blah." But or like specific sewing patterns. Like I can like a lot of things make sense just by themselves, but obviously like as an example the apron, you know, I like it makes sense how how um how an apron looks like, but like I would, if I get my size it will only fit my size, you know. But if I look online like a the average size for an apron that like I can use for being a super small girly to a curvy girly, like, you know what I mean? Why can't you do it anymore? Dude, because like I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Pokemon is just hella expensive. Like extremely expensive. And I just have to like sew these two on here. Even though, should I? I don't think I will, to be honest. Because I think it just falling makes it look even more like a necklace. Does that make sense? Or should I? I feel like it should stay like this. You tell me. I tried watching a video and I got bored, so I think I just wing it too. Dude, it's not that hard to understand. It's not that hard to understand. So, a machine, okay? I'm gonna give you like a super fast tutorial. This thingy over here basically is just for those little things you have, like for these here, okay? This will not work until you put this on there and you push it to the side. When it's on the side, it's locked. You can't pull it up. And if you use your pedal, it will not sew this. Only this will spin, nothing else, okay? To unlock it, you click it back and then you flip it off. So, this little thingy here is where your main fabric goes. That main fabric goes through this little spine here. Through this loop, you go down, you go up, then you pull this to get this little metal thingy up. Zoom, go down, go behind a little metal thingy, and then you go through the needle. Easy as that. So, that's one thing. Then you have tension. Tension basically means how hard this thread is being pulled. So the harder it's being pulled, the more your fabric will ruffle up. So as an example, if the tension is 0, like for me, it will just do a straight line. If the tension is high, it will create ruffles. Like these as an example, because there's tension. Like the fabric, like you see this, and usually when you do a tension fabric, you go with elastic fabric. Elastic fabric is basically just fabric that has like gooiness to it. So I always do 0. Then you have needle position. Needle position basically means is the needle directly in the middle. So if you push down the foot where the needle is, in the middle it will cut. You can go more to the right, you can go more to the left, depending on what you need based on the fabric. I usually go with middle. Then you have width, which basically means the needle is like this, okay? Like 0 width is tak 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 tak. If you go to like 4, it's tak 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 tak. So the space in between the needle hitting the fabric is wider based on how big you make it. Easy as that. Then you have different types of like cutting thingies that you can do on this like screw thingy, and basically the length, but I always stay with like 2 around that because that's the best thing. Then you have reverse button that basically just makes the thing go reverse or in front. Then you have back here this little foot. That's every time you sew, the foot needs to be down. Every time down. Yeah, this is how deep your needle is in. So usually when you see how this metal just disappeared, when this metal disappears, my needle is like the highest. And when I go down, now my needle is inside and now it's back up. So it's like a circulation. Does that make sense? And then you obviously have like the little compartment where the little, like these little thingies are in. Where is it? Where did I put it? Like this here. This is the under thread. Like the thread that goes under your sewing. Yep. So yeah, the vampire book sleeve is done, guys. Let me just take a picture for the other Instagram. Twilight. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yep. Okay. Okay, posted it, and I'm very, very happy about like the inlining thingy that says handmade now. To show, should use bigger width with higher tension because that has to stretch. Bigger width with higher tension. Well, depends on like how big the ruffles are supposed to be. Like as an example, like over here, you know, like I can give you this as an example. Like this, let me see. The width is maybe like 1 or 2 here. But this is also like very, very stretchy. Like extremely stretchy. This is like almost elastic. This is not even gummy thread anymore. But like for like ruffles, I usually stay with like a width of 1 instead of completely tight and then push the tension crazy up. My issue with the YouTube is that they would yap between this like it's like dude, put on Subway Surfer at this point. Put some Minecraft gameplay on there. Yeah, and obviously don't forget to like customize your machine, like put glitter and stickies on it. I always do that. But yeah. So that's like basically a tutorial, and then obviously there's like more things, but that's like I think what I would tell people to do when you get a sewing machine. First of all, always get a Singer machine. If you have a machine, get a Singer. Like even the cheap ones are very good machines for like just learning. And get some fabric and just try out. That's how I did it. Like even this explanation, I didn't learn it from YouTube. It was literally, I just bought fabric off of Amazon for like €5 back then. And like my dad would buy it for me. And I would literally just take the fabric and like push buttons, turn things around, do things, different colors of under thread and the normal thread. Like I would just press different things just to see what happens, you know? And that's how you learn it. That's how you experiment. And obviously, like if there's specific things you want to achieve, like it's different. But yeah, that's how I did it. Okay. So I'm very, very happy that this one is done for now. Hi. Okay, dude. Let me just put this on the side so I know that this is for the next drop. Frag mich, wie viel wert alle Plüsche in deinem gesamten Zuhause zusammen sind. Boah, wahrscheinlich schon etwas. Okay, guys. Let me change my camera. Oh, I know. Like see, these are my windows, by the way, guys. Look at what I did to them. I have stained glass windows now. Oh my goodness, guys. We did one fucking thingy, by the way. One book cover. One in 4 hours. Bah. 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 Bah, 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 bah. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go offline now. I'm gonna be live tomorrow again. And and be extremely sexy. But die Folien sind so cute. Die pinken. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. I'm just like, my head is like hurting already, so I don't want to like overdo it. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming by today. We're gonna see each other tomorrow. It was a nice, almost 5-hour stream again. I really appreciated it. And yeah, guys, if you want to pre-save the store for when the drop actually is happening, it's gonna be from Saturday 1 p.m. EST ET time, ET nach Hause telefonieren. It's gonna be 1 p.m. EST time, and it's gonna be, I think it's 7 p.m. European time. Dude, my cats are like low-key making out. What's happening? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Your siblings, dude. Your motherfucking siblings, dude. You're hecky. Your siblings, dude. You impregnated her, dude. Stop it. It's a... incest. Okay, yeah, but if you want to check out the shop and pre-save it, we're also going to be live while the drop is happening. I'm going to show you guys pricings again. I'm going to show you the bundles we have and everything. And I'm even thinking about doing a little like sale probably in the next couple of months where you're going to like, where it's like buy one, get two or some shit. Or like if you buy like a book sleeve, you will get like a little custom bookmark for free on top. And I really want to do something like that, but we will see. I just have to like low-key like put more time into it. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming today. And yeah, we're gonna see each other tomorrow again. If you want to check out the shop, !shop, Ausrufezeichen shop. And we're going to see each other tomorrow again. Tomorrow we will probably... I'm not sure what we're going to do. I don't know if we're going to like make bookmarks, make a book nook, or we're just going to do gaming. Because I low-key want to game something. Like I low-key... Should we do a tattooing stream? Low-key, we should. Low-key, we should give my... Because the thing is, I want to... Okay, listen. I low-key want to tattoo my feet, but, like, I already know what's gonna happen, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I need a mod to be there to, like, keep the feet people under control. You know what I mean? So, because I really want to, like, tattoo my feet, but, like, you would see my foot. So... Yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming today. I really appreciate every single one of y'all. And thank you for all the subbies and all the follows. And what chair do you use? It's a pregnancy chair because it's very comfortable. Pregnant ladies actually are like gatekeeping some good ass shit, guys. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by today. We're gonna see each other tomorrow again. So don't forget, guys, to twist the nibble, stroke the cocks, and we're gonna see each other tomorrow. And do you have the link? Maybe yes. It's !chair, but it's sold out. So you can still like see the name and a picture of the chair. It's just sold out on Amazon. But maybe you can find it with like a Google reverse search.